Okay. Uh, let's hope we don't have any, come on, network. Work with me. Okay. Hi, everybody. Back. Yeah. So go get some music. All right. Sorry about that. Nice. Yeah. We have some work to do, I suppose. So, what we are working on is we're going to get this functional, like actually start using this. And to do that, we're going to have a few things we need to get started. Now, in between streams, I did a little bit of mining, got some more iron, all that. As well as got a little bit of food. Beef Wellingtons, I found out, they're so easy to make. This is probably one of the best foods for this stage of the game. Just white mushrooms, spinach, the dough, and then meat. It's that easy. It was actually surprising because this is really good food. Jelly sandwiches, they're also really good. The PB&Js. It's really easy. You make your butter, which is just soft melt in the nuts, and then your jelly, which is just sugar and your fruit or berry. So all that is really nice and easy, but we did a little bit of mining. As you can see, we did some redstone mining, some salt mining, and copper. Oh yeah, and iron, magnetite, whatever. We just need to grab a handful of resources for what we are going to be doing now. Which is... remember, we need to make brass. Now, what brass is going to allow us to do is it's going to allow us to start making Tinker's Construct. So... no, that's not it. Not aluminum brass, we want brass. Yeah, zinc and copper. We don't want to go too heavy on how much zinc we smelt since we get doubling of that up soon enough. What we do want, however, is this. I don't know what the ratio is. Let's try 3-to-1. Oh gosh, that's going to take a while. Really long while, actually. Well, zinc definitely smelts first. That's all I can say about that. So what we are going to also be doing is we're actually going to be working on our... no, not Stone Age. What's this? Yeah, no, I don't care about that. What we do care about, though, is Steam Age. Actually, I have a quest available? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, right. Duh. And then for that, we are going to grab Concentrate Essence Berries. Get some berries going. Get another bag. Then the Steam Age. We are going to want Red Alloy. Red Alloy is going to be... I don't know how much we're going to use it, but we do need to get some going. I think to actually... ah! Cilia. Hi, welcome. The thing is, we're not going to go for more than the one. because this stack is very expensive. And we're going to have cauldrons somewhere. Yeah, I know I did organization last time, but I found out I don't have enough storage for everything. As you can see, we added more storage as well, so ooh, that should be enough to tell you. I think my fortune should actually be... Yeah, there they are. We need it to be day. Then I believe bronze is either about equal or better than what I have right now. But we're actually going to go and get some Illuminate stuff going. What we want to do is, to make the rest of this age easier, we're going to get ourselves a hammer. And this is going to allow us to basically, it's going to allow us to mine a lot more efficiently. Because what we're doing right now is very inefficient. No. And what we're doing right now is not efficient in the slightest. No, mining one block at a time. Why do that when we can mine 9? I'll mention it. Tunnels for us easily as well. Let's clear out wide spaces. So all things are really good. In addition to that, we also want a lumber axe because, oh, another fun thing, these redwood saplings. We can make all the, we can get all the wood we need with that, basically. So we have a few big things to do. I think having big projects is a net positive, really. This isn't even really that big of a project, though. I mean, anyways. Okay, so it is 1 to 3, so let's do... Yeah, let's do 9 of those. 27 of these. Oh. Just, yeah, we can just do that. Shift click. Oh, and perfect. Now we're going to let that smelt. As that smelts, we're going to... Where was it? Right. Yep, that's how you do it. Onto my digging back. Yeah, my mining backpack. That's a whole stack of redstone right there. Now, this red alloy actually, yeah, how much is it again? There we go. It's 4 to 1. Ooh. How much do we need? We need 14, so at a rate of 4 to 1. Yeah, that should be enough. Then we need copper, right? Yeah. Let's bring ourselves some... Oh yeah, we actually turn that into some coal coke, the coal we have here. Now we're going to go out to where we set up machines, and you're going to see that we also set up another one. Now the last one doesn't have much use yet, but we are going to start using it more later, I think. Yeah, because I also want to maybe make a kitchen. I also found those steel blocks we can actually turn into steel. We just weren't doing it quite right. Oh man, that's so worth it. A lot of Crusoe oil. So I might not be too surprised if we want to end up avoiding some. See, this one's the alloy smelter. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I saw nothing. None of that was witnessed. Actually, I don't have to run off, though. Did bring copper with us still. It's not quite in the right form. Yeah, I think 4 should be plenty for our project. Yeah, we'll cook up 16. Oh, and what else this will allow us to do is it will allow us to get more options for producing our other resources. Ooh, I just had the other thought. We don't quite have the ability to run more than one machine at once. Heck, we don't even have the ability to run this machine in tangent with this. Well, we just don't have the ability to run the smelter constantly, even with this boiler here. That setup is not that good, just to be very honest. So our buffer's going to be running out really quick. I'll give that a little bit more cool. What can we do with these? No clue. So as you can see, this buffer's running out. Now, good news is we do have a decent sized buffer on the steam furnace. But yeah, we are really tight on our steam. I did not realize that was the situation we were in. Also did not bring our sleeping bag. But good news is we have a bit of time left in the day. We do not have time left on our furnace. Need to put a pause on this. Wait, no, we should have enough excess steam in here. Yeah, we definitely have enough extra steam. As our heat ramps up, we should start to do slightly better. Okay, how much steam does that recipe use then? That's a lot of steam. We do not at all have the ability to be running this. I'm supposed to run this on just this small boiler? That's the actual intention? Just chewing through it. Wait, does it know how much steam it needs? No. Is there anything we can do? No, I don't think there's something we can do here. Other than let this heat up a little bit more. Even though I don't think we'll be making enough steam to handle it. That's right, I need wrenches. It's also getting close to night. Look, we actually have decent lighting in our base now. We're not navigating fully blind. Where do we get it? There it is. It's not that. I put some of that in there too, I guess. We just need a few pieces of redstone, which our bronze back in here. Yeah, we got some good brass going. So we'll worry about that here in a minute. Let's rush over to our machines. Quickly smelt up 1 copper, and then we're going to make the rest of our redstone. I'm supposed to grab a wrench. But hey, at least we are making some margin of progress. I'm not too worried about that right now. Ah, speed wore off. Yeah, we have to let this build up steam for a minute. But we can at least cook up this. That actually makes us worse. We're technically only 1 off. Yeah, only 1. 1 thing off. Think this should be enough for 1? I hope. Yes. So with that, we have the steam age. So then we have to make wire cutters. Oh boy. we have a lot to make, it seems, then. What did I even get? I don't see what I got for that. Just gonna make the rest of this. Yeah, then we're done with that for now. Because we should be able to make our hammer. Now there's one other alloy I would like to make as well. Let's see. I think it's obsidian? Yeah, it's obsidian. So obsidian, steel, zinc. So hey, we're going back to zinc. Good news is we mined a little bit of it. Bad news is that's what we need most of for this recipe. Huh. So we need to make those large plates. That's the big one. We also see. So I want to see what our mining level is for copper. Sorry, not copper. For bronze and brass. So how do I see? Wait. O4 redstone. That's good. But obsidian, for example, is O5. And brass. Actually, because we make the other brass, I don't think we can actually use brass for it. So we are in a position of bronze or obsidianite. Obsidianite's a little bit harder to get our hands on, however, could be a bit better. I think what I could do though is I could go with the obsidianite large plates. Then I can do the other. Yeah, I have options. Just go grab some cobblestone. It has to be stone, not cobblestone, doesn't it? My bad. Point is, brass. Go make a lot of that. Sec, let's actually grab this and put that there for all of our things. Put this here for our inventory. So we have our zinc in here as well. Copper. We have some obsidian right here. Zinc, obsidian, and what was the last one? steel. Let's see. I don't know how much we get for everything. But it's safe to say we get like, how much is needed for an ingot again? $144 is one ingot. So actually we should get ingots as a sealed. Oh, that's only 32 millibuckets? It's gonna be really bad then. So the only way we can process this is if we get some kind of macerator. Which, I mean, we could probably afford. Well, let's see what this does for us. Come on. Come on. Let's work on our other molds while we wait. So we're going to want pickaxe head, pool binding. Ooh, right, we go want the tough binding, hammer, owl, excavator. Then I also actually want to make the other as well. Hang on. So I need more zinc. Yeah, we need to probably unload most. Actually, hang on. Before we smelt that, hold that thought. I'll also throw in the rest of my obsidian. But let's see what it takes to make a steam macerator. Okay, we can do that. We have diamonds. Perfect amount, actually. We just need some small pipes. So we have the bronze. Yeah, no, this is easy. Hammer. Hammers are in here. There's hammer. Oh wait, we broke our hammer. Need the wrench. Yep. Then let me double check our ore processing. Yeah, that's the only step we need. And as a chance, wait, let me double check. Yeah, because we can also just chuck this. Ooh, and it makes 10 nuggets? That's very convenient. But no, what we're needing to do is we need to just be sure that it actually works in the macerator, which is, yeah, that will work at Steam. Pistons. I'm grabbing a handful of these for a reason. This is the reason why. So now I need to run down there with our... We have a lot of running to do. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to do either. We really have no way to know, do we? That takes 40 seconds, but we do produce enough steam to keep up with it. So we should be. Let's also, real quick, grab some cold coke. Put some cold coke in here instead. That's going to be like double the smelting time. Oh yeah, but we don't get the additional output chance. So it's just the 2 pieces we get for this, I believe. But even though that... Alright, we need to fix our stalling issue. Oops. I could have actually put this closer to the other one and just put the vent on the other side. Yeah, we can actually keep up on that. Like what? We can throw that in the smeltery. Don't think there's any reason to take it a step further. Let's see what happens. Take it a step further. Can clean it, but don't think there's much benefit to that. Yeah, there's no benefit really to cleaning it. So all we're doing is we're just doubling up our zinc and hopefully putting ourselves in a position where we can make a decent amount of obsidianite. So there's that part done. How much obsidianite do we need? We need a lot, so I know. Let's make a few... Yeah, let's just work on our plates for now. Then we'll be back there, and we'll cook up a few things. see, 2.43. You have a decent amount of most of our materials. That should be able to melt, right? Or do we actually have to process it? We might actually have to process it. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, we can't even... Well, we can't make ingots. We can smelt the nuggets. So we have to smelt these, I think. Oh, that's a lot of processes. It's more than I originally thought we'd be having. Let's work on our casts for now, then. Yeah, we're going to make a sword as well. Ooh, let's grab an iron ink as well. Because, we're right. Yeah, that's how I make the ingot cast. I'm gonna make a few other casts, right? Let's make ourselves a sword. Let's make our handguard. Let's also make a big sword. Where's it? Cleaver? Then eventually we're gonna want to make a crossbow as well. Well, the cleaver is obviously why we're grabbing that there. So, let's see. Yeah, let's... Let's grab just that. Let's run and get the rest. Well, not the rest, but a little bit more zinc. So yeah, a lot of what we're going to be doing right now is going to be a little bit back and forth. Maybe we'll get to some mining later. But we mainly want to upgrade our tools. I think the hammer will be worth it to have the obsidian plates. That's also a lot of obsidian, so we might not actually have the resources to do that. I mean, yeah, it's fine if we don't have the resources. I'm hopeful that we might. Let's put the coal coke in there so that we don't lose any heat. Leave coal coke should burn. Saying a nice 7. How long is it supposed to cook? Yeah, we need to make the blast furnace eventually. Right, that is our big project for the Grig Tech part. Well, maybe we can actually get that today. I mean, Not the most hopeful of that, but we might be able to. Food reserves are looking absolutely incredible, so I'm not too worried about anything. Okay, so 1,600 ticks. Oh yeah, it's taking it for sure. Okay, now that we're able to work with some metals, I think we're entering the age of steel. Of course, we need to get steel, like steel production to officially be there, but we do have some steel. That basically does mean we're taking a small shortcut to get Obsidian, but I think it's fine. I think it's worth it to rush here. Yep. Get a little bit of extra damage, a little bit more durability. It's night now, so we're going to do a quick bit of sleeping. We're gonna... Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. Is it more efficient to do another way than doing one nugget at a time? Probably. Do I care? A little bit. Okay. That is really doing a good job cooking. Like that should last. On these lasts 160 seconds, so one cold coke. If this were taking 120 a sec, I think would be able to do 4. Ooh. That holds really well up there. I said we're producing a little bit more steam than we are burning. Well, using. So that has more time again. That's the main point. There we go. I got a lot going. Let's do only 2 ingots. Okay, we might have to go with a different material. Just look at how much. Yeah. However, it's gotta be something we can do. Okay, let's also put one of these in. We're going to see. Let's see. What level was I again? Alright. Redstone. And Obsidianite was Obsidian level. Pickaxe 5. Okay, we could actually get away with bronze. Or isn't there alloy I can make with bronze? Hold up. No. Guess not. Unless. It'll have to be a mixture of the dust. No, that's potent. Potent's a little bit different. Yeah, no, I don't think it's potent. Okay, Bronze Age. Bronze Pigot. Right, we need to repair it. Our mining level isn't increasing any. What is a good material then? Don't think Obsidianite's an option. At least not a reliable one. Because zinc is very hard to come by right now. I thought this did have. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I might have an idea. So, is there a way to make a diamond? Yeah, if we break one of our other diamonds, such as this one right here. Well, and see if we can modify. We're going to see if we can put a modifier on here. It's 500 extra durability. Okay, we might as well take that extra durability. What other things are there? Oh, we add another diamond here. Guys, if you couldn't tell, I'm not the most intelligent. I mean, that actually says it, unlike the bronze did. But if we go with that, we're going to take a huge gamble if we go with that option. Do I really want to take that risk? Or, I saw another option. Is obsidian just alumite? Is that what it is? Just the same thing? Okay, what are our options then? Yeah, we might only have one good option here. And that would be if we actually rushed into more Great Tech. Yep. So let's make our Great Tech tools. This case is going to be a additional. Because we want to get steel production up. It's 3 plates. Rod screw. Wait, no, it's 3 plates. Not you. File hammer. Screwdriver. You know, hammer, file, screwdriver. 3 plates. Add those backwards. Okay, point is we have the wire cutters. So let's take some steam glue bags. Carpenter's block. Oh. I'm gonna make 3 of those. can actually get a much better yield. We use 2 iron screws. So let's make our screws real quick. Okay, now that we have screws, we need to make 6 blocks. Yes. Then we need to make a fence. Does spruce fence work? Shoot. No, we just need the piston. Oh, that's interesting. What do you say I need for gears? Yeah. Hammer and wire cut? Yes. Then that's a terrible recipe. Just gonna go with piston. Let's go with sticky ones. And now we get a few free things because we crafted a few extra machines. Ooh, yeah, we can make barrels. Yeah, I guess that's pretty nice. But that's not what we need. We need steel. So we need to find our multi-block goals. Yeah, let's grab 2 more buckets as well. So if we go to our multi-block goals, oh boy. Oh boy. Well, let's get some upgrades. Suppose that will be a bit of an upgrade for now. So we want to get a shovel. That's actually going to do some good stuff. So, let's see. Let's make our first excavator. Actually, no, we can't make the excavator yet. So we just have to make a shovel. Shovel. Let's actually make ourselves the medic. Just since I don't think there's a drawback. Now we also want to grab... We don't have a tool rod? We don't. Let's see what we can make this with. One. I don't know if we'll let us make it out of that. Let's see. I mean, if we were to... Okay, that's slightly better bronzes. However, do you have anything? Okay, that has nothing in there. But let's make a fully bronze. Yeah, let's make a fully bronze tool. Okay. This is our step towards this. Hi, Nyla. Ray. How's it going? Let's see. Yep, that is ready. I'm good. And you? Let's see. All right, got the bronze. Oh. Oh, so I play... I mean, I play a handful of games. I play, Helldivers. Sometimes I might play Fortnite with some friends. I have played, Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies before, but that was only once so far. But I mean, I really play whatever. If there's any suggestions, I am down to take suggestions. Yeah, should we get that? I haven't played Assassin's Creed myself, but I do know Assassin's Creed is a good bit of fun. Yeah, I really am down to play whatever. As long as I have fun with it, I'm good. Okay, let's see. To make my job a little bit easier, I'm actually going to put some redstone on this. Would say that's one of your favorite games? I'll grab some of that. Yeah, I don't know much about the Assassin's Creed lore. Let's see. There you go. So this full stacks. Okay. Thanks, but I'm actually going... Yeah, I created this model myself. I'm actually going to be getting a new one here soon, though. Just waiting on its creation right now. I mean, if I recall, it's mostly done. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. And the one I'm actually planning to get is a... it's going to be a 2D model I'm planning on. Go shove that in there for now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be in a more anime style. Can't... Oh no, I just don't have any modifiers unlocked yet. That would explain it. Yeah, I actually do already have the theme. Like I said, I already have it commissioned. It's mostly done by now. That's going to be more so a fallen angel type look. Aren't I supposed to have benefits of a shovel with this? Yeah, no, that's not a shovel at all. But could sworn Max supposed... Yep, nope. This is not working. No thanks. I think I'm good for the time being. Yeah, this doesn't count as a shovel. I was hoping I could replace the other. I mean, if you want to follow me on X, it is just your Xeno. should be able to find me semi-easily on X. Yeah, like I said, just your Zeno. I don't know if I have it linked down below, but I might have it linked in my About Me. There we go. Can I just resmelt this? I don't like it. No, I'd probably have to repair it. Just do that. That's unfortunate. I guess I might as well use it as an axe then. Yeah, I don't need one of these. Pura. Yep, now I got my shovel. Not just because it didn't work for that doesn't mean I can't make work for this. So no, I'd actually rather hold on. So there's not exactly anything stopping me from just bring it with me. Okay, so how many stacks is 1,008 clay anyways? It sounds like a lot, and probably is. 24 cobble, 4 fornite, a lot of iron plates. Last fornite, that's probably why we need all that. Calcite, clay, stone, quartz sand. Fire clay. Yeah, we get that from compressor. Okay, let's start this simple. We need go for our clay. My go-to games right now, Minecraft and Helldivers. There we go. That took a second. No, that's not clay. Just some clays. What we need, I mean, okay. How much gravel and sand do we need? None. Just need clay. That's a lot of XP we need. So we got another cassiterite vein though. That's nice. I also guess that this is much better mining speed than I thought. I can work with this. So this is still a lot of clay that we need. That's not going to change. So if I can produce steel reliably, I can then produce... well, no, I can get a decent source of obsidian. So then, let me upgrade to obsidianite. We really do have to take this one upgrade at a time. Oops. Okay, so 512 is 8 stacks, I think, so I think we actually need 16 stacks of clay. Each one makes 4, so we need probably a few hundred. So don't think this has necessarily the most durability. It has 356. Should probably be enough to get me through all this. Yeah, no, I don't want to go for that one. We haven't even gotten a level up on this. In terms of how close we are to our goal, well, we are at nice, cool 609 clay. So I don't think that should take too long. In fact, I'll actually just do all that. Oh yeah, some good progress. Yeah, we definitely do gotta wait a while to level up our tool. It is almost night, so we do need to work on getting to land so we can place down our sleeping bag. Let's see. Remember, right? Just one more stack from here. Yep, that's enough. Just want to verify my math. So that's step one done. I think that's coal ore right there. Alright, so we also are going to need some sands. If I remember right, though, I think we might have actually already found the veins we need. Sand. Is it glauconite we need? No, it's calcite. Okay. We have to get calcite, of course. Then quartz. We have to find quartz vein. Hmm. That's not quite the right one. Oh, we just get that from sand. Like, well, we just need 3. That's not that expensive. So I saw some zinc. I want to go and grab if I can find it on my way back. There it is. That's only 2, but 2 is 2. Yep, just going to run into our base. So we have all these resources. Call that into there. We do have 8 ingots of obsidian though. All we need is 16 to get our first big thing. However, we also need to actually smelt up our second steel block. So anyway, look, that's a really good thing we did not decide to do that sooner. But yeah, just need to find more obsidianite. Yeah, we get some really good durability with our pickaxe now. So what are we thinking we gotta do? Of course, we need to get that sand processed down to the other. Let's see. Let's work from our way top bottom. We have all that we need. I think what they want us to do is craft those blast furnaces. So 4 blast furnaces and all to make those fire bricks. Wasn't the worst part of this the fact that we had to make cement though? Oh, I just realized. We're gonna have to do some crafting where we just sit by some water. Tinkering station might make that a little bit better. But yeah, that's 100% what we're doing. Just to get the fire clay dust, we just cleaned up. Yeah, we had to get concrete. Concrete is made with water, stone, calcite, quartz, sand. So, do we have a calcite vein near us? That's our question. Or is there a certain way we need to get calcite? So I think, yeah, calcite is an ore. Calcite dust. Calcite. Okay, so we just have to find a calcite vein. Which these will spawn. Lapis vein. Wait, height's 20 to 50. What? That's interesting. Yeah. That's our best option then. let's focus on mining. Should be enough bronze, I think. I guess we're bringing this with us because let's actually double check before we go off. So yeah, that will let us repair. Yeah, no, I already did this one. Yeah, I'm going to actually upgrade the pickaxe. I think it's going to be worth it. Can't keep doing all this slow mining. Or 50. Should have modifiers remaining too, shouldn't we? No? Guess we don't have modifiers remaining. Doesn't matter, we have this up to... Yeah, third tier. Third tier should do us really good. I think we'll serve us. That's 2 more than we had before, I think. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, that's really nice. No, that's not what we want. Let's see. Yeah, no, we just need to find calcite, which is the unfortunate part. Worst part of this. The hunt for ores. Let's see. Has this one been checked out yet? I'll find out. We're a little bit off of the center, but it should be fine. Oh, that's another iron source. Guess that's actually pretty good too, isn't it? I guess as long as we're finding decent resources, we should be happy. Hey, man. This would actually be really good for us as well. Oh, hi, Nerdy Wicket. Nerdy Witten. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, how's it going? Well, it's another redstone vein. That's good. Anyways, right now I'm just looking for myself the calcite vein. Unfortunately, I'm not having too much luck with that right now. Let's see. Yeah. I'll try going this way. Very smart with how we move. Okay. Right here. Think. Gonna dig straight down. Yeah, I hate when you can't find the resources you're looking for. Oh. Oh, wait. Did I already discover this? I already discovered this vein, I think. Which explains why didn't it let me mark this over here. What was this again? Carolinite? Vulcanite? This had something. I don't know. I ain't gonna try to pronounce all that. But yeah, I know. I love when you're trying to find something. Just, you can never manage it. I'm gonna be taking a while to find what I'm looking for here. This one was also already a coal vein. Yeah. Let's mark that on the map. There we go. Next spot, dig down. Should have brought torches. Is it worth going back for torches right now? Maybe. So I move here a few blocks. Because yeah, the type of vein we're looking for right now is a lapis vein, and that's the one that will contain some calcite. Fortunately, I'm not having too much good luck with that right now. This is a good one, though. Manganese vein is a very good one to have. Mainly because it has that tantalite. Now I should get some torches. We're gonna grab our torches from our base and then go back out. It is open. Not in any sort of worry about food right now. I love Tinker's Construct. The longsword's so nice to have. And a great tool for navigation. And not mention I can just... Alright, we also need the digging backpacks. Actually, because of this... Now we just go out on our adventure. More visuals prospecting. Let's see. Oh, I already have this one marked as a coal vein. It still says that the calcite is also going to be sporadic uh, in terms of spawning. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, shoot, we got haste. That's right, that's still good. Even if it's not what we're looking for, we're still going to call things good. With this, however... That explains it. I should have unloaded that. That's exciting. It's not even getting what I need. This is the stronghold. Did I just find the stronghold? I think I did. Not quite what I was looking for, but okay. I guess I found a diamond vein. Yeah. I forgot to mention, I found diamond veins. I mean, yay, but also it's not what I need right now. Oh, no, I don't think that's a stronghold. I think that's just that. More iron. Well, that sucks. Just can't find what we're looking for. Oh, another iron vein. Oh, hi, Fluffy Razor. Right now I'm looking for some, the lapis veins. So the calcite. Sorry, the lapis veins for the calcite. And right now I'm not having too much luck with that. Well, that's, yeah, blob blocks. Yeah, unfortunately I'm just not having much luck with that. Oh, this is GregTech New Horizons, which is on 1.7.10. So, 1 sec. I don't think there's any geodes like that. Basically, what I'm looking for is this ore right here from GregTech. It spawns in veins with this. Oh, so the oh yeah, those. But can we process this into calcite dust? Yeah, right now I don't have the. I could make a. No. Yeah, I can't. I can't process this calcite into the calcite we need, I don't think. Because this requires steel, and the entire reason I'm doing this is to get steel. So I have to find a lapis vein. And that's just more iron. It's... Was it... Did it say specifically steel anvil? Oh, it would work with a normal anvil. Guess that could be an option. Yeah, that could be a bit easier. I have to try that here in a bit if I can't get good luck here. Yeah, it does sound like it would help out a lot. I really might have to do that. Actually, wait. Remember right? I mean, the ore finder, is it the prospecting sticks? One sec. This one, right? I haven't tried this yet. If I put lapis in it, should it work? Because, let's see. How did I get 144 lapis on there? Oh, I know that. Yeah, no, this. Interesting. Yeah, I have a, I have the ore finder already. Maybe I should just grab that and run off on an adventure. Oh, guys, I got another upgrade on my pickaxe. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that. See if I can get my ore finder to get me some lapis. Yeah, lapis spawns 20 to 50, the vein. Yeah, I guess I'll head back to my base. I have a lot of waypoints to clear. Yes. Good, saw a handful of them. But yeah, I just need to get my steel production up, because that's the only thing in my way of being able to, well, basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the hammer so that my mining's a lot easier. I figured, hey, if I get the hammer, it's going to be a big progress. So, in this pack, this is actually my first time playing this pack. But it's not my first time with anything Greg Tech, but the most Greg Tech experience I've had is on the Greg Tech Modern and all the mods 9. So I didn't quite get to experience a challenge. Like all the challenging stuff. Forge Hammer's nice. So I take it that the Forge Hammer's been really helpful for you? Oh wait, no, you're talking about your mining hammer. I mean, sorry, I'm a little bit slow sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, mining 9 blocks at a time is really nice. Especially if you have redstone to upgrade it with. You're basically just zooming straight through it. I mean, the Forge Hammer you said was how you got all your calcite, right? Come on. They're taking a bunch of fall damage for no reason. Come Might as well throw a little bit more zinc in here. Reminds me, how much of this do I got going? Let's get our first of the plates. Yeah, let's give that a second. Because I can actually almost make a hammer. Let's see. There it is. I do have some lapis. So let's see if we can add a little bit more redstone to our pickaxe. No, it is indeed max level. Or, no, I might be out of modifiers. Yeah, no, I think I'm just out of modifiers. I don't know how many haste levels I got. Oh, how many is the max, I mean. Let's go here. I need to grab a little bit more bronze too, I think. Do I not have spare? Don't have spare stuff. Actually, no, that should be fine for now. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to throw that in yet. Anyways, I will be right back. Sorry about that. I am back now. Hello. Nice. We almost have it, don't we? Oh, we do have it. So, let's see. We have our ore finder ready. So let's see. After we get that, yeah. When we're using that, I think we should approach the center of the ore chunks and then use it. However, before that, I want to make ourselves our tools forge, which is going to take a cut down tool station. But it's also going to take a seared stone slab. Okay, so 360. But oh, just putting in stone things and just putting cobblestone does it. Okay. Oh, I add a bunch of cobblestone. That's a empty one. So now it's pulling from this one. Yeah, no, I'm just focused on lapis right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna run around and get that, but I can almost get my first hammer. So I'm gonna make it out of iron, I think. Yeah, I think iron's gonna be my best bet for that. Just for now. Okay, yeah, we're doing good. I don't think I can just chuck... Oh, I can just chuck this in there. Okay. There, we gotta let that cook. Yeah, iron doesn't have the best durability, but what iron does have going for it is I have a lot of it. Now, bronze could have been a little bit better, but I'm feeling lazy right now. I don't want to produce more bronze. What I can do is I can throw diamond on the hammer because I can just swap parts out as we go. This is almost done. Seared stone. We're going to let our magnetite melt up into some iron. Yeah. All of what I'm doing right now is just for the steel. Oh, not all of it. Ooh, what kind of... Okay, I can do iron blocks. Let's grab another stack of that. And run it through our... Yeah, let's just run another stack through our furnace. Ooh, yeah, the push 12V. By the way, what are you eating? Oh, something good. Oh, spaghetti's always awesome. And also, thank you for keeping my stream up. It does help out a lot. Let's see here. And now I almost have this. It's going to take a hammer, cut down tool station. See, I love myself some good spaghetti. Some iron blocks are the last thing. Okay. Wait. Can't just make them, can I? I have the steam compressor, though, I think. So we are saved, I hope. We need 36 iron. We have all this here. Let's start preparing our hammer, shall we? Oh, maybe not yet. Is it 2 plate? I think it's 2 plates. Even if it's not, I'm going to make other tools too. Then I'll go solid iron. Oh, actually, do we have? This might be a dumb idea. I don't even. Can we actually make paper parts in this mod pack? No, think about that. Guess we're about to find out. No, we cannot. Is it 1 rod? I hope so. Hey, we found more iron. I really need to get back to doing my organization. This is terrible. Well, I have my hammer. Being able to clear out veins that fast is probably going to help us a lot. That's where I'm going to neglect it some more. Which reminds me, other thing we're going to be getting is we're going to get the lumber axe. Which I think should work on redwood trees, too. Okay, it's only 80 per second, but it's not an expensive recipe. We have to draw some. What materials would you recommend? Actually, I can just stick with the lumber axe out of iron, and then I can upgrade pretty quickly, I think. Because, let's see. Or actually, no, I'm going to be going for obsidianite stuff soon, so might as well. If we can find the resources, I think I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, well, my big plan is I want to get everything up to, well, I want to get my pickaxe and the hammer up to steel, and then I want to work towards obsidianite. Steel is going to take a bit, The only reason I was able to get obsidianite was because I found 2 steel blocks in some villages that I found. Which was very fortunate, but I did not realize how little obsidianite you get from that alloy. So we should be able to. Oh, yes. So our hammer takes all of that. Now we have a hammer with 2200 effective durability. But wait, there's more. Then I'm going to throw diamond. We have no modifiers, right? It takes a lot to get modifiers. Doesn't change that. We're going to be able to do a lot with this. Let's do a quick test. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's not too good yet, but it is a big step. Hang on. I have to store my stuff temporarily so that we can go on a big adventure. Where I put my torches just came to mind. There. So that's empty. Oh, right, we need to grab ourselves the bronze. Then we should be good to run off. Yep. Now it's time for our adventure again. Yeah. But this is a coal vein here. Oh, just detecting. This can detect. The ore finder can detect small ores too, can it? Because what I want to do is I just want to find the vein for the cassiterite. Not the cassiterite, calcite. Oh, sorry about that. The ore finder finds the small variations of ores too, doesn't it? Pretty sure, yes. Which is unfortunate. Alright, I don't like being over this way. Let's see if we can figure out the best way for this. Yeah, I know it also will pop up with a message in the chat that I found as well. which I hope will help me out here. Of course, you had the good luck with getting the geode. Really be helpful. So yeah. So I imagine that was really helpful too. I did, yeah, I did put lapis in there. So, like, even if I were to check here, double check actually. I'm pretty sure I haven't found any lapis veins. Hmm. Yeah. I do have the macerator, but I have to have the, let's see. Yeah, I do have a macerator going, but for the calcite, I have to have the forge hammer. Fortunately, it's not optional for that. Man, this is very difficult to find. I'd be fully down for mining for calcite if I was actually able to find the vein. Like mining it from the amethyst. Wait, yeah. Does this tell me what spawns at? No, it doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, the geode. Do you know what depth those usually spawn at? I'm very much considering it at this point. Find a cave system. Around in one of those. So basically the same method for ore prospecting. Well, to a degree, you dig down at uh, random intervals. Although with prospecting, you try to get center of chunk of the ore chunks. See if I can find another railcraft building. They usually have some steel in there. Okay. Can I get some obsidian parts I can smelt down? Ooh, free hard heart. Actually, nah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that method you suggested. Just... Where am I at? Need to get deeper. Why am I doing this? was me everywhere. Yeah, no, not it. Wait, I need more. Come on. Okay, like 5.5 seconds real quick. Yeah, I need to... Just need to find the lapis then. Or... Does it even tell me what the chances of a vein is? Actually, hold up. So that's only one that would get calcite out of. If I just had an idea. If I remember, let's go to quest lines. There we go. Does this have calcite in it? No. That's unfortunate. What's this? Does not want to mark that one. Too far from the ore chunk, maybe? So, My issue is kind of the opposite of yours. Uh, I found a lot. I found a few redstone veins by now. I think 2 or 3. But I also know that apparently the lapis one's not supposed to be too rare. Actually, well, what we need specifically is lazurite veins. Hold up. Yeah, all the times I've used this, actually, I have not had much luck with it. I wish I had more luck with it. It would be really nice to actually be able to use. Oh, what? This is for coal. Hang on. Does lapis spawn in coal veins? I think I just gotta see. Yeah, no. It's only the lazurite veins. Oh, but... So maybe it is detecting small ones. Which sucks if it is detecting small ones. Like, yeah, if we actually open up our map here. Redstone, oh, copper, but we've got redstone there. Redstone there. No lapis veins. I found some full diamond ores there. I want to check out later. Oh, try exploring off in that direction. Could be an idea. You know, it's definitely detecting small ones. That's a different vein area entirely. It's another big old adventure. Hmm. Yeah, no, this is gonna be probably... This is gonna be a little while. Yes! Oh, this is awesome. Alright, yeah, just gonna... Yeah! That took way longer than I wanted uh, to, but at least we found it. Eventually. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. So I'm going to be collecting a lot of the lapis as well, actually. Just because it gives us fortune. However, we're going to be collecting everything. We'll get some really nice haste upgrades on our hammer. Oh. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Well, if I do that, I should be able to... Oh, if I go down, like, another Y level. Let's see if I can get this a little bit more dense. Oh, I don't know that button. But I do know it shows you the things you've recently looked at down at the bottom here. That's the closest I can think of. I should take a look. How to process. Oops. Oh yeah, soda light too. So, like, how do I get? Oh, sifters. Okay. So, gum master, or we can just smell. But I mean, that seems like it is the best option. Sorry. Oh yeah, we can just smelt it. Okay. Just gotta figure that out real quick. Oh, this is amazing. That's well worth the. This was well worth the resources. Because as I upgrade this hammer, I'll be even better at doing that. Right, calcite, how much did that do get? 35 right now. I don't know how this happened. Yeah, there's a big speed difference between the hammer and the pickaxe right now. I always gotta remember the pickaxe is at haste 3. Yeah, haste 3. And I keep forgetting, not hold shift. It's a lot of solar light. I do know solar actually has a lot of uses, but I don't need solar light right now. For a while, actually. Hey, absolutely, I won't complain about that. Oh, alright, our full lazarite. We don't have too much calcite, though. I'd like go for, like, I don't know. I mean, 2 stacks would be really nice. Hmm. Yeah. We're able to do so much mining now. Also, at this point, I'd say drawers would be a very worth it investment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind out a lot of levels on this, aren't I? Yeah, yeah. As great of a tool as this is, it's very slow right now. Oh, crap. Let me... How much iron? Take. So it takes 8, just get it to 99. Yeah, I think all of my modifiers are going to have to be spent on haste and durability. Sorry, not haste. Haste and fortune. Durability is going to be increasing a lot as we add on new things. There we go, +1 modifier. Me real quick. There we go. Hmm. Anyways, I believe that this is also, this smaller block produces a ton of pollution, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, I miscounted that. Now I'll just focus mine on these. Because we don't have fortune on the other yet. So I should have done this to begin with. But no, we have enough calcite now. And it is morning. How close are we to clean that one? No idea, but that's a big important one. I'm going safe. Village. All the way out here. Oops. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know where I am. I know exactly where I'm at right now. Oh man, this model is really laggy right now. That is very unfortunate. That's readjusting myself in my seat. Okay. I'll have to work on reorganizing later. I'm just worried about getting our calcite. Let's try and macerate this. Now we're going to be needing to pretty much always keep it fueled, if I remember. Oh, fueled and filled with iron. just one of them should be fine to start. I definitely do need multiple for LV. Oh yeah, lots of crafting. Some of these crafting trees can get really complex. Let's get fuel thrown in there. Let's also throw this in here for now. I'll work on cleaning that up later. In fact, there's too much curry soup. I don't have any use for it right now. What? What? Can I not just do that? That sucks. Bottom middle. There we go. Thank you. That makes it a little bit easier. Now, shoot. Does first skill save even give us any benefits? Other than doubling it. Can we still process that easily? So, take it then. Right. Yeah, if I wash this, I could feasibly do that, but I could also just chuck in cauldrons. I'll have to go with the cauldron route, I think. Yeah, my first upgrade on this, I think I'm going to go with haste. Also going to swap out the components for steel. And then from steel, we'll go for obsidianite. And we'll see where we go from there. We're going to be doing a lot more mining. It's going to take a while. Doesn't help that I didn't put anything in there. Put a few extra pieces in as time goes on, but hopefully this buys us time. Oh yeah, another big project I was wanting to get the steel for was I want to make a small kitchen just so I don't have to worry about recipes being so hard, because we have a lot of things that we use bread for. Hmm. Okay. We have our hammer whip. We have most of the things we need. Probably just waiting for calcite. You say we need how much? I can collect all sorts of stuff. Ooh, night vision pots. It'll be best if we just do it on here. Plum jelly? Alright. Now we just gotta really quickly run over here. Ow. I guess you're back to bonking me. Hmm. Well, we are at least producing steam now. We're positive on steam production. Okay, resources that we need next is going to be yeah, multiple goals. Okay, bricks. However, wait, was that the reason we need all that clay? So if we can make clay dust from... One sec. I got a law brick somewhere. That's to color them. Let's make slabs. I mean, yeah, extractor. There's a steam extractor. I'd be lying to say I didn't at all consider it. That's only one brick dust for one, though. We need 108. Okay, I guess it might be worth it. Okay. Also need a lot of clay dust. Wait, I need that. I was just realizing I probably need more stone. Because if we grab that... Oh, right. Can we make out bronze? Does it have more durability than the iron? Two. Okay, so this is a better one. I guess we're gonna have to deal with this for now. So there's a more efficient way. If we put it in a macerator as an example. Ooh, macerator is better. Macerator is also occupied right now. Yeah, you haven't exactly come across a mesa biome quite yet. I also have a ton of clay as well. Somewhere. I grabbed a bunch of clay recently. Yeah. You already have some bricks. Any mountain has a chance for terracotta? Hmm. Only need these last 4. I mean, yeah, I had enough stuff for that anyways, so... So fire clay... Look at how... Just mixing the brick and... Okay. So very easy to make. Just a question of the mass reader now. Yeah, it's absolutely just a question of the mass reader. Extractor would get more stuff out of fact. Does the extractor cost? Glass, which I have not gone into making yet. No, it's not bad to make since we already have the Tinker's Construct set up, but I'm focused on getting this other stuff. So I guess that Great Tech is all about a lot of projects. Though wasn't there a 4-chamber recipe too? Oh, but I don't have a 4-chamber yet. Oh, for me, it really is just problem after problem. This so we can make the big push towards getting thing. I can't even remember. Okay, no, that should be enough calcite for now. So let's start throwing some bricks in there, and hopefully bricks are a faster recipe, but I'm a little doubtful. So why do I have this on me? Oh, that is a... I mean, okay, it's a lot more expensive Steam-wise. Okay, yeah. Buffer's getting eaten into. Not too quickly, but it is. The thing on the bottom right? Let's see. Oh, which thing on the bottom right exactly? Are you talking about this bar here? I think I like it down here. Oh, that. I mean, I I think that if I were to move, I'd put it top middle since that's what I'm most used to. but I guess it is pretty much out of the way if I have it right on that corner. I don't know, this was the default. That's all I can say about it. Okay, I can actually get away with the rest of these bricks, I think. That makes sense. It is the easiest to see up there, but I also feel like having it somewhere out of the way is also kind of nice, since when you do want to look at it, it's there. But like, you know, when you're trying to take in the views, which if I get shaders on, will be nice to not have things just in the way. So I can turn off my UI with F1, I think. Yeah. It's not like I don't have options. Let me start thinking of some base ideas. So a few base ideas I've had was, one, establishing something on that mountain there. Or another idea I was having was perhaps going a little bit of a different theme. Kind of trying to make a world tree of sorts. But I mean, all this is far out for a proper base. If I do need to establish something over here, this is going to be where I have all my machines and such. Now, the reason I do have all this over here is because I have the pollution turned on. I need to be far away from all my crops. Yeah, that worked really well. So then, yeah, we just take that, do that again. Oh, and then we have to make it into compressed fire clay, then smelt it. That only takes 80. Each one of those takes 8 seconds, but uses a lot of steam as well. So we need to keep an eye on our steam levels. That's a bit of a problem, ain't it? I'm going to let my pressure build up in there again, because I can only produce a max of 120. So while I actually let that build, I'm going to go off and make ourselves the a second one, basically. Ow. Back to bonking me again, Cecilia. Anyways, uh, yeah. You grab so many things, but for now, I'm going to have to work with this. So we need to smelt up a little bit of copper. All right. I think it's a mortar and pestle again for this. Could be wrong, but yeah, then I also need my tin dust. Wait, I don't have to do it this way anymore. I have the smeltery. I could just go 3 and 1. So I'll just start throwing this stuff in here. In fact, I think I'm wasting a step here. Should just be just. Oh yeah. That's going to take a minute, but we do our alloy in here. Not brass. Looking for bronze. Did forget that would mix with the zinc though. Leave the zinc out of this for now then. So can I put these just inside of here? Yes, I can. But this is almost full. Okay, so we need a lot of bronze. I believe it's the only thing keeping us from going bigger is that. So 5 bronze. We should have enough bronze for it. So we need some cobble. right. Did I leave my wrench in here? I need more of my bricks. Yeah, we have a little bit of extra tin. I'm not too worried about that. Yep, small pipes. Need our wrench. This will also actually let me run the compressor and the macerator in tangent after we are at full capacity on steam generation. Problem is I don't know if we have enough coal. What? Did I break this just a little bit ago? Okay. As we're going to be seeing if this can start pulling its weight in time. I'm going to go back to smelting up all my zinc. There's gotta be some better way for makes ingots. I see. It was in part just the way I decided to do it. I'm really bad at keeping my inventory non-cluttered. Wait, I think we might have some more coal as well that I can deliver. Otherwise, I can also just mine up some coal. I have a lot of good coal veins near. Might as well. Ooh, we have coal coke. It's even better. We don't even have to cook up the coal. Well, for now. Actually, we need more anyways. Oh, no, just so I have more time before... Yeah, there we go. My thought process works eventually. This might take a few business days. We have to make it back. This ain't good. Nope. I did not bring my bed with me. Yeah. Throw a rubber wood in there. It's like I should just do the rubber wood. Wood grows pretty fast, so if we just start throwing rubber wood down, I don't think it'll cause any issues. Of course, the redwood's gonna be better to have when we get the lumber axe, we're going to want steel. Also, if I recall, the steel takes a really long time to craft, like 60 seconds each at minimum. Mention takes a lot of coal coke. There we go. I got there eventually. We need 216. And then we just need to cook those. The gypsum dust. Oh, we need gypsum too. Okay. Well, we're on our way to even more resources. If I remember, gypsum is pretty easy. I've seen a handful of it. Plus, I shouldn't be too bad. So my music killed itself, I noticed. So, there we go. I see. We do have more coal coke as well. Now, for steel, there's my steel ingots. There we go. Takes 2A. Okay. So I need to mass produce coke. Coal coke would be the most ideal. However, I'm considering our other options. For example, it takes only 4 charcoal. Actually. Okay, yeah, no, we should just focus on crafting a bunch of charcoal. I want to do that, actually. I guess I gotta do this other. I'm gonna make a few more of these ingots. I should drop off a ton of resources, too. Yeah, we need more iron in our inventory, just for the sake of keeping up on our pickaxe. Noot606 is quite that easy. Let's throw that in. Did we do with all of our iron? No, we didn't throw it all in there. Yep. Might have. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that goes in there. Tough rod. Be it. We are actually wanting to very quickly craft up the lumber axe. Let's make that with bronze, why not? Let's also make our tough rod out of it. Then our axe and our plate we'll make out of iron. This may make one that has a bit higher durability. Got a lot of bronze in here anyways, so fair, might as well. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna say it probably works. Oh, what chunk is my base on? My base is right on top of a see. Yeah, it's right on top of some iron. We got some iron just right here. Then we of course have copper, apatite, coal nearby. Got a lot of good stuff close. So really, in terms of resources, we do have a lot open at all times. It's almost night. Yeah, I think what I want to do is real quickly break a few trees. Yeah, copper and iron I think are some really good ones to have nearby, but I think tin is also really important, which luckily I do have a few nearby my house. Really just whoever keeps your options open for resources. Now, I'm also fortunate to have redstone nearby my base, but unfortunately, as you saw, lapis is not quite right beside me. Yeah, since I have another tin vein here, I have one in another place. So many options, which is very nice. Yeah. There we go. The longsword is also very nice to have. Makes traversing a little bit easier without having to build anything. I'm trying to find where that dark forest was. So there's a dark oak forest not too far away. That always sucks when it crashes. I'm actually running on my own server right now, but I'm hosting this server from my own computer. Ah, yeah, the wire mill is a really good one, but you're so close to having it. Let's hope your progress didn't get pushed back by the server crashing, though. I know sometimes that can be, well, something that happens, unfortunately. Where am I? Oh, I need to go this way. I just hope your progress wasn't set back too much. Well, still, that is a little bit of time that is in the drain. So, for your Steam age, do you have anything, like, did you have any basic level supply lines, or were you just kind of trying to make the push to get to LV? Hmm. Ooh, great wood? I think this is a good option to just go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Entire tree's just gone. Yeah, I think I should do a hopper chest setup, but I think I need to move some of my stuff over to that other area where I have my machines at. Same time, I don't want that to be my main area because when we get LV, we're going to start creating pollution. But I also don't want to move the machines closer because, well, that would then mess up my crops. It's like, there was dark oak somewhere. This, I missed it. Yeah, but hand feeding sounds pretty typical for Steam Age. It's not very practical to automate either. Oh, it's everyone's first time? So is your server like just run by a little friend group or anything like that? That's fun. Yeah, I think okay, so I know the push to get to applied energistics is really difficult since it is a lot of progress that you have to get through just to get applied energistics. However, I know that when you get applied energistics and you have auto crafting open up, things get a lot easier as well. Yeah, it just looks like for applied you have to get to like Eevee or Ivy, and then you have to go to space. I believe you actually have to go to Mars? Don't know if it's available sooner than that. Might be. Anyways, got a bunch of a dark oak. Yeah. Also, having pollution turned off is really nice. This is my first time playing through Grey Tech, like I mentioned earlier, and I have pollution on, so I just have to play mindfully of pollution. But this is also a server that I'm hosting uh, on my own computer as well. So are you watching playthrough so you have some level of a guide then? Is that what's up, Fluffy? So I have at least one other person who is actively playing. She's just unable to play right now, but I am hopefully going to have a few others as well. But yeah, I'm hosting the server, but basically all I'm doing on my computer right now is I'm hosting, I'm playing, I'm streaming all at once. So it's safe to say I'm pushing my computer pretty hard. But yeah, I know I have others with me on this. So basically I decided to make them suffer too because so I'm the only one who has experience with technology. Like I have a lot of experience with tech packs. I'm the only one of the group that has experience with tech packs. Ow. Oh, hey, Maple. Ah. So, your host, is he also streaming his little Great Tech stuff, or does he do stream other things? Oh, it's about to be night. That's awesome. Uh, is he like already experienced in Great Tech and all that, or is this also his first? Actually, no. He said it's everyone's first time, so yeah, it'll probably be his too. What else does he stream? Yeah, no personal push to. So he's set in most things, but he doesn't have his steel production up yet. I mean, I don't have my steel production up yet either. I probably would have if I weren't focused on some of my other projects, such as this. Either way, that's still really awesome. No steam machines. Really, he's made several water towers, but no steam machines yet. Entire reason to make the water collectors would be for the steam, I think. Ooh, right, I gotta refill you. Yeah, I gotta clear a few things, it seems. I really have to figure out my storage situation soon. Oh, he plays bulk. I see. So he does big projects and he establishes the infrastructure fully first then? Uh, Is that am I understanding that right? I mean, I probably won't be doing something similar to that. Yeah. So the way you're building is more so in a way where you're pushing for certain points a little bit faster. That right? So honestly, the way you're playing isn't. Ooh, pumps to automate your creosote? That actually sounds like a good plan. So what I'm planning to do, um, you said you've only watched people into the Steam Age, you said, right? So a good mid-game power solution is called benzene. So for benzene, that's probably going to be what I go for in my mid game. But to get there, I'm going to be relying purely on steam. The thing is, I'm going to go to solar steam. And the reason I think I can get away with that is because this is a 100% humid area. So my water collectors work really, really well in the Ushroom land. I just need to make my push to steel though, just so I can get all of my tools up and start making my big things. Ooh, 80% humans also. That sounds like it's really good too. Yeah, as long as you're in an area with high humidity, I think you're pretty much set. I have a lot of logs. yeah, so many things. Actually. Yeah. I think, yeah, I'm just trying to make my big push to steel, and then after that, I'm going to slow down just a brief moment to get myself organized, since you saw the mess in there. So I think I'm going to make the push for steel, slow down, gather some resources for my infrastructure, maybe establish how I'm going to set up my base as well. Because this long walk is not quite practical for just grabbing some basic stuff for my steam machines. So really I'm just thinking, how can I do this practically? Yeah, I saw that already. Which is why... That's why I want to keep my machines separate from all my other stuff. It just... That's a really long walk. We almost have... Is that enough fire clay? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll have enough. I'm just a little bit stupid. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of pollution it makes. Although, what I can do is... Okay, here's what I'm thinking I can do. What I can do is I can make a handful of tanks, right? And then because I don't make pollution with the steam turbines, I don't think... Let me check. Yeah, no pollution. So, to sneak by about half of MV maybe, or even like push into HV a bit, I might be able to sneak by with steam. Just a matter of transporting the water, which I think I can get by with these bronze, well, not bronze fluid pipes, but I can get by with fluid pipes in general. All right. So I'll pump those towards the base, which is a lot of resources, so still not very practical. Or I can establish some kind of factory over in this area. Hmm. And in terms of my options, gotta figure this out. I have a lot of time before I reach LV still, but... Of course, I'm still considering turning off the pollution as well. Just because I know pollution is a really annoying thing to play around. I'm not the only one playing this either, so... It's like power is going to be a really big issue, I know. Yeah, this big push for steel is going to be really difficult. Especially because, well, this is actually going to allow me to actually see what pollution looks like when I get the steel up. But if I end up finding that I don't think don't like is the right words. But also, it's like I need my water out here anyways. Ooh, I think I figured it out. Okay, so presently, we have a lot of infrastructure underground. So, a lot of our factory will likely end up needing to be underground. Now, what I can do is I can tunnel. So, the main base will still be able to take advantage of our 100% humidity out here, like out there. But the difference is we won't have to pump it as far because our machines are going to be down below. Now that's a solution for, well, it'll even work if we don't have the, crap, can't think. It'll work even if we have pollution turned on still. Now when it will probably stop working is when we have the, stop working when we have generators that start using pollution. Oh, start hitting pollution. So for that, we're still probably going to keep it underground, I think. I'll have to figure out the logistics of that, but it does have to be in its own separate section. But we do have what seems to be a nice empty ocean out here. We also have some other sources of power. For example, we can start pulling diesel. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the way we do it. Well, oil. And we'll make some diesel to help push us towards the high voltage. So we will have to, in LV, make our water pumps. Then with that, we can make light fuel to push us through the rest. Then when we hit MV, we'll start making diesel. We also do, of course, have the option of biodiesel. I believe we have that as an option, at least. Put a stack of wood in there. Stack of wood in there. Yeah, like, we need a lot of steel, ultimately. How do we make steel? Well, it takes 4 minutes to make one piece of steel. So much worse than I thought it was. We have almost all the bricks, though. Yeah, let's go mine some gypsum. Ooh, wait, we can run our other machine at the same time now. So that's running optimally, I believe. Both of our steam turbines are running fully. let's start processing our calcite as well. And that runs, we are going to look for our gypsum. Oops. Okay, yeah. I think I have my plan set up. Want bronze. I'll leave calcite there. Yeah. Grab a little bit more bronze. Bronze, a little bit of iron. Yeah, that should actually be enough bronze. Okay, let's figure out what vein we need to grab as well. We did find gypsum, didn't we? Okay, so basaltic mineral sand. Oh, then that's not bad. That just right down there. We're doing fine. Yeah, we're doing good. Well, actually, we get air purifiers too, I believe. Right? Air. Yeah, I could get pollution scrubbers. Turbine rotor and air filter. Just get better, I guess? Oh, wait. Turns from that into air recyclers. And yeah, I think, yeah, it's not too bad, so we could go for that. Does take carbon, though. For a bit of it, too. Oh, that's what gypsum looks like. So now I know what it looks like. Let's go this way. Oh. Come on. Okay, so we can't break through that with this. I got another level already? Wait, no, that was mining level. Let's break gypsum. Been nice if this one was a little bit deeper. So I meant, well, less break red granite. Yes. Very nice. I don't know exactly how much gypsum we need. Probably look that up. Oh, I guess I can't look it up. So how much would I need just for one? I'm just worried about getting my first one down, and then I'll work on getting others after I actually have better things. 72. Not gypsum dust. Oh, 72 of the ore? That was the dust. Wow. Yeah, I need a lot of gypsum. That wasn't it. There it is. That's not it. Hmm. That's also not it. I mind that. Let's start just doing that. My music killed itself again. Wait. Yeah, it did. I mean, the good news is these veins are really common, from what I can see. I should mind that. Not that one. One sec. Yeah, there we go. This hammer's so nice. See, we are getting close to another level on it. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. Hmm. I've been working on another batch of gypsum, it seems, so we've been making good progress. I'm gonna go for 2 stacks. And then we'll have our first one up. I'm definitely gonna want to go for the 4 setup. Especially because we can share the wool. No, fair enough. There we go. Cave. What? Hmm. Actually, yeah, let's just go with the 2 stacks like I was originally wanting to. Getting close. I see. You're getting pretty close. Don't quite have it. But I also don't think we can get the other anyways. And this is the amount of space we can actually clear out with the hammer. I still think we're doing really good. So now we just gotta get our way out. I don't have to fight that guy. Just throw a bunch of this in the corner right here. Nobody has to know. Especially when you're not going to tell anyone. All right. Let's throw some more zinc in there. Okay. Now what are we looking for? Well, first let's collect our gypsum. Oh, it was dust. Oh, and dust turns into 2? Let's see. Looks like we have to double macerate and hand wash. Calcite. Calcite. Oh yeah, that's really close. Doing good on coke as well. Bricks are fully done with compressing. Could do it that way. Then we lose out on a log gypsum. How much calcite did we need? 72. I feel like we have a lot more than 72. So, but let's just get those two. Uh-huh. I feel like it's going to be another 40 seconds. Yep, 40 seconds again. Oh, we have a lot of charcoal. I never thought it did actually come to mind. Yeah, that one should be what would allow us to the logs. Yeah, I know. Go make some tan leather. What? Let's cool the herd. Yeah, I think cooling the herd is going to be our best bet. Well, let's just get down here. I have an option of getting out anyways. I think that's enough. Enough cooling of the herd. Let's check out the other side. Yeah, I don't think this side's as bad. There's a little bit of cooling to do. Also, take care of these guys. Yep, that is enough. Yep. There should be enough cooling of the herd. So I'm not worried about doing that yet. Although we're waiting a long time. get our things anyways. It's kind of like we might as well do that. Don't see why not, really. So yeah, let's get that done. So I'm not worried about that yet. There's my woven fabric. Handful of string. We'll get more woven cloths. So we're gonna make 3 of those. Let's get another 3 woven. I think it's is it? I only need 3, so just a few logs after that. That's gonna take a little bit. Just almost done with this journey, I think. Hopefully we're almost done with getting this. So I think we should have all the raw resources, though. Gypsum. Oh yeah, quartz sand, which was just... Yeah. I believe it was just by... Mortar, sand. Yep, that's easy. So let's give that a little bit more time. Because we need stupid amounts of it. We do have enough calcite for the time being. So let's just go to our base and work on cooking everything up. No, we had the clay dust at some point. No, we didn't have that much clay dust. But we made all the compressed fire clay we needed. Yeah, we need to cook up those bricks. Before we worry about those bricks. Okay. Well, actually, which is zinc. A lot of zinc we got there. I don't think it's actually enough. Tonight is also obsidian and steel. Okay. Now, we have more buckets elsewhere. I have 6 buckets. That's what I thought. See, I'm gonna have to figure out a good solution for my inventory. Oh yeah, yeah, I know I can do that in the Tinker's crafting table. I just wasn't thinking about that because I haven't had the crafting table for too long yet. So I keep forgetting that I have it. Other than the fact that I have as my main workbench. And the fact that I keep bringing it with me to repair my stuff. Honestly, like I said, I'm just stupid. Yeah, and we're getting fireclay bricks now. Set this here for now. Yep. Then we are going to do some basic ore washing. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So that's 2 calcite dusts. Got a notification. It's snowing? Anyways, see, it's calcite, gypsum. It's the rest of what I need, I think. Oh yeah, stone dust is also needed. Let's get together all the stone dust we can. That should be enough, I think. Let's see. So I should just have more furnaces. That would be the best for everyone, but Anyways, we are almost clear with this hurdle here.
Hey, I was saying your stream. You keep hyped up on the stream. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm sorry I could not be here today to accompany you on the stream. As
What?
for I am saying that I said I'm sorry I could not be there tonight to accompany you on the stream.
What's up with how you're talking right now?
I don't know,
Uh,
I'm being weird. As you can tell, I'm a Sophie.
yes, I can. Your audio quality is very low.
No, I'm on my phone. Adela can speak like iPhone. Yeah. Oh, look at
Hmm.
it. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. How's it going? What you doing? When'd you get
Um,
done?
uh, so basically, I'm going to start causing global warming.
Okay. You hear that? Seems gonna start causing global warming. I already did that. Hmm. Well, that's gonna be fun. Well, look at it. You have fun, Cena.
Ow. And so it keeps bonking me.
That sounds fun. Well, okie dokie, you have fun.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here. We should almost have enough for... Just need to wait for 2 more of them to process through. So, let's take a look here. Yeah, we're getting ready to do the worst part of this, I think. How many does this recipe make at once, actually? 1 full bucket of cement for 1. Buckets made with stone, clay. Need more clay dust. So I'll let that cook up a little bit longer. Actually, don't I also need... No, I don't need anything else. Oh, furnaces. Furnaces cause pollution too. So last thing we need is other fabrics. And I did put stone somewhere. I could sworn I had more. Should have more. I put it. There it is. Now, let me double check my recipe. Yeah, it takes 1 clay. So I need 36. Oops. Okay. Should have a lot of buckets. And now that we have this, it's going to take a long time to actually build it up fully. Yeah. That's only up to 94. So let's see. Oh, we're almost done with this. What? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna want everything I got. Crap. Nope. Didn't think. Okay. Okay, I think I need just prepare to do my big craft. Yeah, it's pretty much time. So, let's run down to our usual spot. You only do it a few at a time. I didn't grab my fire bricks. Still figuring out the hole. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah. Reference on how crazy this goal has been. You know, the forestry work table's really sounding good right now. Just terrible. Okay, just a wrench and I should have this. So let's also get some iron from our base as well. Yeah, iron and some other materials actually. Hmm. Yep. Now to grab our wrench. Actually, we don't need to grab a wrench. Bring all the way over there, just come back. All we gotta do is... Oh yeah, we might need that. Hmm. Well, for this, we need... Yeah, 3x3x4. Hollow. Oh, yeah. I thought it was 240 seconds. That's 6 minutes for each. Does it depend on what fuel you use? It must. It does. So, Coke one takes 240. I see. That's fun. I didn't know that. Okay, so I feel like because of how long that'll take, I think I should wrap up stream on that note. And all I'm really going to do is maybe a little bit of mining and refilling of that in between. Maybe I'll work on getting a few extra. I mean, they can share walls, so that one should really be the only expensive one. Ooh, I should definitely get that work table. Which reminds me, I forgot my workbench over there. Yeah, we need to work on getting some steel, and then when we have some steel going, pickaxe is getting an upgrade, and then I think I'll hold off on the hammer. No. Just going to work on getting a bunch of steel. But yeah, that is... I mean, it's a bit of progress. We still got a long time before we even reach, LV, though. Steam Age is not easy for us. But what we do have rolling, very steady supply. Actually, no, we don't have a steady supply of that at all. We need to get a lot of iron. However, this will do for now. Then we'll have our hammer and our pickaxe. Then I'll say... Yeah, then I'll say we're good for iron. Like, we're going to go get iron when we get our new pickaxe and hammer upgrades. So at that point, hammer's going to have way more durability. Also, yeah, and this is our almost our first piece of steel. What do you want us to do? You want us to make 8 steel ingots. Okay, so what else do we need to do actually? Extractors, ectoplasm. Okay, so it takes flint dust to get glass dust. Oh, got it. And glass shouldn't be too bad, and then from glass we can actually make our solar extractors. Then we also want to get barrels. Actually, it's going to be something I'm going to work on. So I have a few projects I'm going to be working on in between streams. However, with this progress we have here, I think we are set to call it that for now. Of course, I'm going to be keeping everything fueled up and all that. Until then, I'll be bidding y'all a absolutely wonderful evening. Love you all.